Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. That came in really hot. How is everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? What is going on, my peeps? Good to see you again, Echo. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Douche Lord? Douche Lord, I already gave him his treat. Don't worry. Dalen, good to see you again. NS, happy to have you back. Interstellar, what's going on? Shifty, how you doing? Argent, what is up? Protato, good to see you again. And Walking Glasses, how you doing today? What's up, everybody? What is going on? Hey, Void, good to see you again. Why did I not go live on Saturday? I went up on my medication, so just ADHD meds, and sometimes just doesn't always go super smoothly, so I was like, you know what? I'll take the day off and just take care of myself today. That's why. Great, just started crafting Cynex Prime. Ooh, fun. Hey, Fox, how you doing today? What? He was cosplaying as a bounty ball. No, I was cosplaying as a void entity staring into the world. Started playing Cyberpunk again the other day. Ooh, very nice. It's very, very soggy here. It rained so hard earlier that a car was picked up off the road and flipped while driving. Oh, well, that's not good. Everything's all right. Thinking about getting Nezha and already have blueprints being made. Ooh, very fun. Currently repairing your keyboard. Ooh, what kind of keyboard you got? Guess who hit LR5? Is it you? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, daily time. Halo, is that you saying that you would like to come join for daily? Sure. You want to join? Dalen, you are specifically for Suda, correct? So what we'll do is we'll take Halo for Steel Meridian, and then we'll swap Halo out for Dalen for Suda. Not anymore. Oh, well, which one are you then? Because we can swap out Halo for one of them. Cardi and Echo are my... I gotta bring them. Oh, you're gonna do both? Okay, so we'll bring you for Suda. How about that? We'll swap out Halo for Suda. The mental support? Exactly. Exactly. LR pushback? 4 months... What was it? It was 4 months... 29 days on Friday, so then 28, 7, 6, 5, so 4 months, 26 days. What am I expecting from the new Warframe? Good question. I'm hoping it'll be more caster-oriented. Because Frost is kind of more weapon platform-oriented, so I kind of want to see that. Did I talk about the changes with the YouTube Shorts yet? No, I haven't talked about those yet, but it is very likely going to lead to me not making shorts anymore. Don't know how long you'll be on because you're trying to find a new provider. Ooh, very fun. Well, hopefully finding a new internet service provider goes well for you. So yeah, the, for those who don't know, YouTube Shorts is changing changing the way to maintain monetization. Which is going to essentially make it so that my shorts are no longer monetized. Meaning that there will be no reason for me to continue to make them. Yeah, Cat. Hi, Cat. Good to see you. Yeah, so essentially it's going to mean that, my shorts will no longer be monetized come February. Meaning that I need to... Oh, no. They'll still be monetized. Google will be making all the money off of them. I won't. So it does mean that I'll probably be having to shift my sort of content direction away from making shorts and into making long format videos totally going forward. Because whilst you all take very good care of me, YouTube Shorts does essentially cover what Twitch doesn't. So unfortunately, this is going to mean that I will not be making shorts if they go forward with their current thing. Because, so for those who don't know, essentially what it is to get monetized on YouTube Shorts is going to be double harder. So it's going to require 20 million engaged views per 3-month period, which just for but then you need to maintain 10 million per 3-month period in order to maintain your monetization. As of right now, generally speaking, I am at about 7 to 9,000 or 7 to 9 million engaged views. So that means that I will not be monetized on YouTube with this change for YouTube Shorts. So with that in mind, I will have to completely change my content direction away from Shorts, which means that I won't be posting to TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram anymore. I will not be making Shorts if this continues with their current planned scheme. So yes, I will not be making... now this isn't going into action until February, so I will obviously still be making Shorts until then. But I will be spending most of my time going forward making long format videos, and I'll be making Shorts a few times a week going forwards. Make short length videos. I have actually been thinking about that. Make short length videos that I can still upload in vertical format to TikTok and TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. So that is one idea that I'm rolling around in the back of my head, but we'll have to see how that goes. When's Barrow coming back? He was just here, so he's not back for another week and a half. Next Friday, not this coming Friday. Convert those shorts under a certain length? No, it's a video format. So if you upload in vertical format and within its... If you upload in vertical format and within the shorts duration, it goes into that. Getting buffered a lot. Gonna see you later. No worries. You take care. So yeah, this is essentially going to mean that I won't be making shorts going forward. Once this update hits, if they continue with their current rollout plan that they announced yesterday. Will shorts help with getting exposure? I mean, it will help with getting exposure, but the problem is that I don't need necessarily exposure. I need rent. You know, which is kind of part of the problem. Dante laid him for ETA and Chroma Sicarus and Boar for EDA. Holy smokes, nice. Been enjoying Corvex. Corvex is a ton of fun, yeah. Stitch them together for a weekly video on YouTube. Yeah, the problem is that the other sites don't make me any money, right? YouTube is the one that's been holding up all the other sites. So, Arcane Persistence and Grace work for the Ash? Not really, no. He doesn't have enough health to make Grace work in the way that people usually use Grace with Persistence. You could have other forms of survivability and healing that plays into that, but not... Grace won't be healing you enough for Persistence. Wanting to get the Tentacled Galaxy and not sure how to summon a sister. So farming a sister is actually not too terrible. You go to Hydra on Pluto. Is usually the best spot for doing that. You go to Hydra on Pluto, you do... what is it? Hydra on Pluto, you do the Grandum Void, so you gotta find the... you have to find the... Golden Hand, that looks like this. And you have to use a Zenith coin, which is the top tier coin. So you have to find those, which is finding the treasurer inside of high-ranking Corpus missions. Doesn't matter where you go, level 30. Yeah, but I always say go Hydra because Hydra, just generally speaking, is the fastest way to go about it. It doesn't mean it's the only mission to do it, obviously, but it's the one that I find is usually the best. The powerless modifier pisses you off? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's not always the best time. But yeah, so I'm figuring out methods and ways to kind of make this work. I'm not planning on throwing in the towel doing content creation by any means. But I will be most likely not making shorts going forward. Once this change goes in. I'll still be fine. Like, I'll still, like, I'm not saying that I'm going to be anywhere close to stopping doing content creation. Twitch would have to basically fall over for that to happen. More long-form videos? It means probably most likely only long-form videos going forward, yeah. With the goal of making 2 a week. Definitely tough situation with YouTube changes for shorts. Yeah, for me, it's probably going to be the linchpin. J-Chan and I, and Bongo and I have been talking about this quite a lot over the last 24 hours. Shorts spending money makers, just the way I preferred making content. Oh, shorts is terrible for making money. Absolutely terrible. Just like realistically speaking, on a view per amount coming in, it is not a great income source. So, current opinions on Kome, just got her today. Kome's great. The Helmut videos, yeah, the Helmut videos are probably going to be a thing going forward. But I'll most likely just do one supercut long form video going forward. Because I won't be, like, in case you haven't been sort of, like, tuning in for the whole conversation, I will most likely not be making shorts going forward. 10k views for $1 whole? Yeah. Yeah. 888? Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Yapping. Yeah, Kome's actually a ton of fun. I really, really love Kome. What direction is this? While 10k views for long form is easily 10 plus, 10k views for long form is closer to $40. So it is a significant increase. You love my shorts? I mean, I like making shorts. I don't like that I'm gonna have to be doing that. But one thing that I'm thinking of doing is essentially just shorter long form videos that I can then also just render in vertical format for Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. But that's, you know, I'm figuring out where I'll be going with it, and I want to see, before I make an official call on where my content direction is going, I want to see if YouTube realizes that they've went a little bit too heavy-handed with that plan. But they may also be doing that specifically because they just want to earn more money off of it, right? This could be one of those things where they're making this decision to do that. And like I said, I'm not concerned, right? Like, I'm anxious about the situation, but I'm not concerned about this. You'll be shocked if YouTube walks this back? Yeah, I'll be shocked too. Yeah. But it is one of those things, like, without saying who and what creators, from what I know, not a single Warframe creator, maybe one, maybe 2 Warframe Shorts creators will be being monetized under this new scheme with the YouTube Shorts. So. It is an unfortunate situation, for sure. Any luck with sponsorships? I mean, sponsorships is kind of a question mark always. They're not consistent enough to be something that I would say is a smart thing for me to work towards. They're good for long term, but the problem... Sorry, I'm munching on an apple. But it's kind of one of those things where I don't view them as a consistent source of income. Yeah, I could do the shorts as Twitch stories, but also that's another thing where I don't think that makes any money. Zeno Santa, thank you so much. I appreciate the 11 months. What tags, bud? Hope you're doing well. I just realized that I didn't fix my audio like I normally have to do every day. But thank you very much for the 11 months. Doing your monthly resub, can't hang out, but trying to do your part. Well, I appreciate you. Just joined. Is YouTube ruining something? YouTube is changing how it's doing monetization for short form content, which will essentially mean that I won't be making shorts going forward. With the current numbers that they are expecting in order to get monetization, I won't be making shorts going forward. So I'll be spending sort of the next little while. Like I'll still be making shorts until about probably December. But post December, I'll be focusing all in on long format content. And between now and then, I'll be spending a lot of time on long form content. So yeah. Cathman, what the fuck? Cat, you didn't need to do that. What the frig, you? Subscribe for tier 3 in 6 months in advance? What the frig, you? That's way too generous. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leo the Orca, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. No thank me. No thank you. You're gonna make me cry. What the fuck, you? Oh yeah, I gotta reach out to that person about that thing. No! Not the lizards! Wanna help where you can? Well, thank you very much. And like I said, I know I'm going to be fine. I know I'm gonna be fine. It just means that I have to, like, make plans for where I'm taking my job, right? But thank you very much. That is outrageously generous of you all. Thank you, thank you. And Dalen, thank you for the lizards. I appreciate you. Roast beef sandwich. Oh, hold on. Hold the beef because you don't like the violence, but what are you having on the on a roast beef sandwich without beef? Wait, hold on. We gotta talk about this. Because, like, just bread? What is this? The British thing? Imagine probably around 2/3 of your income comes from Twitch ads. No, actually, for Twitch revenue, only about 15% of my income comes from Twitch ads. Most of my income comes from all of you subbing and being generous with gifting subs and all that. Time spent on doing shorts, but in the long form might be a profit. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is, like, on a time to income scale, I think I'll actually still be making about the exact same. I'm not too concerned. It's just, it's concerning for the sake of this just means a direction change, but it does not mean a career change, if that makes sense. So I'll still figure it out, and, like, I don't want to leave, you know, TikTok and Instagram and Facebook people out in the dark with it. So it might be one of those things where whenever I make a long form video, I also just make a short form video talking about the long form video and something along those lines, but we'll have to figure it out. I've got lots of time to figure it out, though. That's the nice thing. Right, I've got until February to figure this out, and if YouTube sort of walks it back, then I can figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. TikTok shadow banned you? Oh no. TikTok doesn't pay me anyways? No, but it's more about community accessibility. You're right, and Instagram doesn't pay me either. Facebook pays a little bit. So, this is just going to be a content directional change. You don't even eat roast beef, but you do like Italian beef sandwiches? Ooh. Mastino, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, Halo, do you want to dip out here? And then we'll grab Dalen in here for the rest of this. Being very excited about that. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, I figured you were still loading. It's all good. Would looping one of your YouTube videos even help? It's a few different ways. The whimsy of corporate decisions entirely outside of your control. You feel the pain. If Amazon were suddenly to decide they were going to change how they monetize Kindle Unlimited, you lose an entire portion of your life. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem with being a content creator. And like doing any form of artistic stuff. That's always one of those things of like, you have to try to figure this out. Like for me, most of my joy of what I do doesn't come from short form content. It comes from streaming. And thankfully, you all take very good care of me in that way. Different form of content, but same. Yeah, no, exactly. You're at the whim of some random dweeb in a boardroom. Content creation is very rewarding, but also very volatile. Yeah, exactly. So I know I'll be fine. I'm not going anywhere. It just means that I'm going to be changing things if they don't change that values. Because if it was 7 million, I'd be fine. If it was 5 million, I'd be very fine. How much your income is Patreon, Ko-Fi? 0. I don't make any money from that. But I also don't really advertise that I've got a coffee and that I've, well, I don't have a Patreon. So I don't really advertise any of that. What's happening with YouTube? YouTube is changing how it is letting people keep monetization for short form content. And with this change, I will be not making shorts going forward. Gexzil, thank you very much for the 7 months tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. So we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. Thank you very much to Gexil for the 7 months tier 1, Leo for the 2 months prime, Kathmandu for the 6 months in advance tier 3, what a goat, and Zeno Santa for the 11 months prime, and Dalen for the sound alert there. We do have to run a quick ad break here, so sit tight, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people looking for real ads. See you in a hot second. Pretty sure the only reason people make money on that was to compete with TikTok. Yeah, and that's kind of more the direction that I think is why they went that way. It's the... Oh, well, we're stuck in an ad break, so I'll keep chatting about it after this. We'll chat about this after the ad break. Oh, hi, Rainy. Hiya. Hi, Peanuts. How you doing today? Most people say they play Banshee, don't actually play her, right? I feel like that's the case with a lot of Warframes in the game. You sleep now, Protato? I hope you have yourself an excellent sleep. Take care. Babylon 5 channels releasing full episodes on YouTube channel. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Dash, fun. Stack adaptation, health conversion on Mirage for a good amount of survivability. She doesn't really have enough health to make armor super worthwhile. So I would probably lean more into shields with adaptation. And play more into shield side, because armor does not give you damage reduction to shield, to shields, only to health. So probably, and Mirage is more kitted towards being a shield frame than a health frame. So that's the reason why I say that. Did I enjoy the 99 Kim system? Oh yeah, I loved it. Yeah. The 99 Kim system, I think, breathed a really, really good humanity into the game. No, it's like I said directly to your face. You dweeb. Just casually calling the writer of the Kim system a dweeb. I mean, to be fair, I was debating saying it was trash and garbage. I was debating saying exactly that, because I know that you're here. Sushi place. Oh, nice. No. I actually, the big thing for me that I really enjoyed with the Kim system is that it added a lot of humanity into the game that we haven't had by now. The new Electric Callboy, Adam? Yeah, I love Electric Callboy. Yeah. Sorry, let me go back to what someone was asking there before that ad break started there. So going back to what you were saying there, I think the reason why they're doing this was essentially the Silicon Valley tactic. So what you do is you offer a service at one of two things: for free or at a higher rate than other people pay. So in this case, YouTube Shorts paid a higher rate than other platforms, right? Because they were trying to build their platform, making it the most desirable for people to come to and post on. And then what they do is they go, whoop, right? So think of it like Netflix. Netflix, super cheap, easier than keeping cable, and then slowly over time increase the prices back up to what it should be. So I'm willing to bet that that was kind of the mentality and the reason why they went this direction. But it does mean that I won't be making shorts going forward. Walking Glass, Electric Callboy is goated. Electric Callboy is goated. Indeed, indeed. And then everyone made all their own Netflixes? Yeah, exactly. Game Pass did something similar, but the finances backfired and prices went back to normal. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that we will see some changes with that. Waiting for me to start stream? Well, apparently not like a hawk, because I've been here for 32 minutes and you just got here. What the frig? February's still a bit of time, not entirely walking back. Hope we see some changes. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to entirely walk it back. But I think some reductions would make sense. But we'll see how it works. Like I said, I'm anxious right now because it's changed to my plans. And I had sort of like the next year of what I was doing planned out. But yeah. Got it. You have a question about Araxia gun? Cool, what's up? What's it like working with Suda? I don't know. It's a robot. Shockwave is tomorrow? Shockwave is tomorrow. I cannot wait for Shockwave because I am a big D&D nerd. So I am very excited to play legally distinct D&D. Frontiers and Fables. I'm very excited. Well of Life on Oberon? I feel like you don't need Well of Life on Oberon. I feel like Oberon has better healing mechanics than Well in Life. And Oberon is basically invincible with picking up health and orbs. What do you expect from Banshee? Simplify the math, but keep the spirit of what she's doing is kind of my big hope. But we'll see how that all plays out. You just hope people will like it? Oh, I'm sure people will like it. I'll like it. And I'm clearly the one that matters the most. Vex the Bunny, how you doing? Welcome in. If you have Universal Fallout, you don't really need any more survivability. I mean, even with Universal Fallout, you don't really need Universal Fallout either. Right? You don't, Founder Excalibur build maker? No, I've never heard that person. No. If you want to see my Excalibur build, though, you can type !Excalibur to see mine. Hope the Frames War is treating me well today. Yeah, not too bad today, Vex. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, Excalibur's super easy to, like, go into higher end content these days. He's actually very strong right now. He's, the nice thing also about Excalibur is that he does have some variety in how you, kit him out for survivability, which is kind of the big thing. Can you use Soma Prime on Araxia? I mean, yeah, one thing that's important to note with Araxia, especially with her 4th ability, is that Incarnate weapons do not gain the bonus toxin damage from her 4th ability. So if you're playing Soma Incarnate, you won't get the bonus toxin damage when you're in Incarnate form. So typically speaking, people lean towards weapons that are less Incarnate because of that. Anti-synergy, but still perfectly fine on her. Survivability, he's very strong, but like last phase. The big thing with him is his first ability. Utilize his first ability more often. No, it's the normal one. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing normal Soma, it's perfectly fine. Generally speaking, the Soma's a fine weapon. It's not a great weapon, the baseline one. But, yeah, it's a fine weapon. Why do people assume over on 3rd ability is all apart from health orbs? Because his 4th ability, his passive, is so incredibly strong that you don't need any other form of survivability on him. That's the reason why. Because in the end game of Warframe, you end up with so many health orbs spawning everywhere in missions. So you are basically invincible. Yeah. Carried you through Star Chart? Yeah. Ignis, yeah, the Ignis I would actually super recommend for Araxia. Yeah, the Ignis I would highly, highly recommend. Hey, Mako, how you doing? And you can get the Ignis from a dojo, or you can get the Ignis from the Ignis Wraith from the dojo as well, as if your dojo is ranked 10, or from side objectives in Grineer, Void, Railjack. Any tips of giving Cyanax more variety? Yeah. Type exclamation point Cyanax if you want to see my build for him. I'm not gonna lie, completely useless on this spy. This is one of the few spies that I am truly trash at. So I am gonna try to just not screw over my team, and I will just pop an air support charge there. And then I'm going to go continue on my adventure and try to find some things. Oh no, I hate Uranus. I hate this place. I hate it so much. I hate you, underwater sections. I hate you. I despise you. I hate you all. There you go, get obliterated. Sometimes they hide candies in here, which is like kind of part of the reason why I was just killing things. And I don't have air support charge up anymore. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of underwater sections. Largely just because I get lost more than anything else. Subsuming clips onto other frames, cut in half via helmets. Yeah, every once in a while. Usually people will go for Roar over Eclipse though, just because Roar applies to abilities and is faction damage. Change Oberon's passive, what would I change it to? I don't know, man. Something not this. He just kind of removes a lot of the, oh, fucking Cura. You prick. I hate this place. Yeah, see, like I would have preferred damage reduction or maybe like health regeneration or something, but yeah. Yeah. Interesting writing is actually yet to come. What the yeah, cat, read the sign, cat. Mesmer skin at home? I would argue that it's better Mesmer skin because Universal Fallout exists. Okay, that one's also a Kaya. You still want to pay off the domestic drone with bomb strapped to it? I want that in my life. Difference between Eclipse and Roar on the damage side. Roar is factional damage increase. So it deals a damage multiplier, but it also applies to abilities. Mirage is also multiplicative damage, but applies in a bit of a different way and is more of a traditional weapon in that regards. That's why Eclipse will give you more damage, but it doesn't apply to abilities, and it also is not a factional damage increase. Whereas Eclipse is a factional damage increase, meaning it functions exactly like faction mods and applies to ability damage as well as weapon damage. Mid-villain rant, you just hear a Nova portal? That would be hilarious. Found it! Kabloo! Acquire all the cold arcanes for the new frame? Ooh, yes. Very good. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new cold frame. Yeah. Kuva Kortak. I mean, if you like single target weapons, Kimchi, yeah, it's actually a pretty fun one. It's pretty solid. Typically speaking, Roar is like the go-to one if you're just looking to increase your damage. Yeah. If you're just looking to increase your damage, typically Roar is the go-to one. The nice thing about Mirage's Eclipse is it does give you some variety with your options. So you can go into crit damage, or you can go into damage or damage reduction, depending on how your mission's going, which is kind of the other side of the thing that's nice there. Anything new in frame game currently? Haven't played in a few months. I mean, this Nightwave is about to end tomorrow. So there's that. All right, get on my squad. Speaking of, let's spam my Nightwave creds. Roar boosts your damage, allegedly. What's new in Warframe you haven't been on in about 2 years? Wow, you have so much. You have so much. I mean, yeah, there's 2 years, so that would have been 2014, so that would have been Warframe 99. So that crazy good quest. A romance system, dating sim, 8 new Warframes, 8 new primes, a bunch of new weapons, status rework, companion rework, Coda adversaries like Kuvo liches, which are infested liches, essentially. You can fuck an Orokin. Isle Weaver. Yeah, a lot has happened in 2 years. You got a lot of stuff to enjoy. Let's look at it that way. New hard mode bosses. Yeah, we got new hard mode bosses. Yeah. Wisp is a hot nun now. Yeah. More trauma for the operator. More trauma for the operator. The Lotus is going through problems. There's a lot. There's a lot that has happened in Warframe. Oh yeah, we have motorcycles. Yeah. The game's changed a lot. Let's put it that way. Writer have said romance system is in chat right now. Also that, yeah. You can also make out with the motorcycle. Okay, we can't make out with the motorcycle. That was dev hacks. I wish I could make out with the motorcycle. Motorcycles, yeah. Here. And you can dress it up, different colors. Yeah. You can get like an old school motorbike, or you can get a Tron bike. Yeah. I tried to make Owie make out with Nessie, and Nessie got stuck in your editor for like 2 weeks. That sounds about right. How do you get them? You'll get those just by progressing through the story quests and catching up. Yeah. Well, you'll get the bike, and then there's skins for the bike, which then you get with Platinum. Yeah. But just play through the story quest, and you'll eventually get to that. It's you'll need to finish up to the Hex. Hey Dan, how you doing? Okay. Link, what do we got? Brooke. This looks like the classic build. I don't see anything here that's weird. Except for the fact that you have primary direction here, which feels a little weird. But I like it. Yeah, no, nothing to say. This all looks standard. Yeah, looks standard. Viral Scourge replay with Prime Fever Strike and Discipline's Merit in the Excel slot once you have the Forma. Gas Electric Influence. Elementalist. Quickening. Yeah, all that looks good. Nope, nothing to say. Want to subsume over is 1, but not sure what's good since the duration is low. Wukong? Oh yeah, Wukong's still great. Should you show your American Mesa? You know you should. You know you should. There's my in-game name. You know you should. Since the duration is so low. Yeah, that'd be a little bit hard. Because you're running super low duration. Yeah, I don't really know. Baruch is one of those frames that I don't really know a whole lot about. Tuso! Waiting to get an Umbral Forma. For Garuda? Okay, so you're gonna do triple Umbral quick thinking build? Why Nourish? Why Nourish? You have energy on demand. You have energy on demand from Bloodletting. Is it just to max out your energy faster for quick thinking? Which is reasonable. But you know what would be probably be better off doing is keeping the 4, because the 4 is really good. Keeping the 4, highly recommend. Also, negative efficiency lowers the energy gain from a 3. Yeah, but you just spam it at that point. The thing that I would say is move Nourish over to here. It adds a viral to the 1. Yeah, but you're getting rid of her best ability. That's the problem. And instead, use Molt Recovery? Yeah. Molt Recovery. Because then when you cast an ability, Reconstruct. There we go. Molt Reconstruct. When you cast an ability, you'll heal yourself. And that's how you kind of survive with persistence on the build. You don't really need Blood Altar if you do that. And you also don't really need duration on this frame either. So I would, like, say you don't need concentration and go for Molt Reconstruct instead. It would be what I would do if I were you. The other thing I would say is if you are going into quick thinking, Hunter Recovery. Or Hunter Adrenaline, sorry. So when you get your another Umber slot, you said you were getting another Umbral Forma, do Umbral Vitality, and then go Hunter Adrenaline. Right? Hunter Adrenaline? Rage / Hunter Adrenaline? Yeah. And then I would go Molt Reconstruct instead of this here, personally. And then move Nourish over to Blood Altar. Just because Blood Altar's healing is a little bit weird. Like, the healing values on that thing's a little bit strange. So I would personally go into that direction. But that said, what you have there is perfectly fine. That looks nice. I actually like that fashion a lot. Looks good. Looks good! Wisp Nuke! This is a case of I would not use Precision Intensify. The reason why is You want the strengthened reservoir so that you increase your health for bellicose. You want the strengthened roar so that you increase the damage of everything. And you want the strengthened here to increase its status chance and also its multiplier. So personally speaking, I would go, instead of persistent or precision intensify, I would go umbral intensify, but that is up to you. Because this will do a lot more damage, this will do a lot more damage, this will give you more health, and so on and so forth. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build, but I would personally just recommend switching out to the arcane there, or not the arcane, the intensify version there. Do you have any recommendations on tanks besides Inaros, Nidus, or Araxia? It depends on what kind of tanks you're. A health tank? Does Archon Intensify work on Wisp? Yes, it does. My Varuna, I did Persistence. My Zaku, I did Persistence. Nidus, Araxia, Inaros. Those two, at the very least. Varuna's actually a really good persistence frame. Umbral Formas. I haven't done a Lavos persistence build in a video, but it is actually pretty solid too. Where do you get Umbral Formas? Umbral Formas are pretty rare. They're usually just like special events. So, for instance, they showed up here as the last rank here. Every 8 weeks from Teshin for Steel Essences, special holiday events, dev streams sometimes, stuff like that. This looks good, Cardi. Oh yeah, and if you get Master Rank 30, you get a bunch. Yeah. Ooh, that also looks really nice. I like that. Health Tank Haro. Oh, my Jade. I did Persistence Jade too. It actually is really solid. Lavos is better as a caster or as a weapon platform. I think, technically speaking, Lavos is better as a weapon platform, but I prefer playing him as a caster. For real, you have them as a shield gate, so one shield gate mod or shield tanker, they feel really frail. Their fourth ability gives them 75% dodge chance, and with their augment, I think it's for their third ability or fourth ability, I forget which one, causes you to lifesteal off of enemies affected by the void, so you cast the fourth ability, which then will allow you to heal. So you're spamming the fourth ability, and then it gives you lifesteal. It's very strong. Yeah. And they finally fixed it. It was bugged. Third, yeah, it's for the third ability. Very cool looking Jade. I like that. I really like that Jade, actually, Cardi. Gyre. Ooh, that looks good, too. Ooh. Like. Icicle. He is ready for the beach. Okay, let's see the America. Okay, yeah, it's pretty America. No fireworks, though? Or bald eagles? What the hell? No guns? She is the bald eagle? Cat! Behave yourself. Okay, so I'll take a look at this after I run a quick ad break, and I just gotta feed the cat, so I'll be back in a few seconds here. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be back in a few seconds. I do have some things to say about this, though. And be back in a minute here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes. Come on! Okay, I'm back. No payoff. Okay, so one thing I would say here, no payoff, is Crepuscular doesn't work super well here. So the change that they made was to Ulfrin's Descent with Crepuscular, so that Crepuscular would activate with Ulfrin's Descent. That's, if you aren't using Ulfrin's Descent, when you pop out of Shroud, you will no longer be getting the buff from Crepuscular. So I don't know if I would use Crepuscular here personally, just as a heads up. You might want to think about probably just going multi-augmented here instead. The rest of the build though looks actually super solid. Just keep in mind that you don't really have a way to shield gate here as currently stands unless you have some auger mods on your pistols. So the rolling guard is not super necessary because you do have status immunity with Fangs of Rask, the passive from here. So you might want to think about maybe swapping out rolling guard for like catalyzing shields or something. It's a slam build, yeah, I figured as much considering these. I don't remember if Shrouded Dynar breaks you out of invis before the melee activates or after the melee activates. So I don't know if Crepuscular will be working very well for that. So just keep that in mind. But I would say some shield gating something, somewhere. Maybe going catalyzing shields instead is probably your better bet here for survivability. That's the only thing I would say. Like if you've got if you've got auger mods on your pistol, that'll be more than enough. The 2 auger mods there, plus like catalyzing shields and then playing shield gating. Because you have status immunity with Fangs of Rask, so you don't really need to be worried about rolling guard there. Is kind of the idea of what I'm saying. Otherwise, I like the rest of it. Pick up a energy orb, lock the extra strength into Wrathful, and just go ham. One thing that I would say is the Shrouded Dynar augment is really strong, but you are running super low range on here, so it does work for slams. Okay, so yeah, if it's working for slams, then that's fine, but just keep in mind that you're running really low range on here, which is interesting. Usually people run high range for the Fangs of Rask status spreading, but it should be fine. Magistar, just classic Magistar build. Crit damage, melee damage, crit chance, crit charge. Yeah, standard build. Nothing really to say here. Yep, nothing to say there. Ooh, that looks really nice. Yeah, so as long as Crepuscular is working on the slams, then your build's fine. But you might want to think about maybe switching out for catalyzing shields for shield gating shenanigans. All right, let's go look at the calendar. Calendar! Enemies with abilities, Techart with melee, enemies, Techart with abilities, melee abilities. Perfect. 6 Scal all week. Going to visit your dad in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear about that, but I hope that everything's okay. Sending love, May. Excalibur. And Rauta. And Tenet Detron, because they're the things holding my... whatchamacallit? Just enemies with abilities. Off we go. Off we go. Bah. Hey Green, how you doing? Blast and Slam's been fixed now, so it probably works with afflictions. Yeah, that was fixed patch or 2 ago? Can't remember what patch exactly that was fixed. Chop, 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 chop. How about myself? I mean, a little bit stressful, but it's nothing too bad. But things are going pretty good here. How you doing today, Green? Huh. Why isn't that on? Here we go. You have a single name that Xenos might know, but might also not. I have no idea. Without the context, I've got no clue. John Prodman? Oh, good old Prodman. Sweet, delicious, 100, whatchamacallits. Get yourself your John Prodman poster. New Shockwave change credit. Will the new cred offerings for Nightwave? Yes, it's going to be changing up quite a number of things for the creds. Going to be changing quite a stuff there. How, my buddy? Not too bad. You're going to go fight John Prodman? Do it. Beat that guy up. Steal his thingy. Happy birthday, Howie! And, ooh, purple shard. Takrot with melee. Ooh, very fun. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Towie, I've got to make some business decisions going forward. Is there a known bug with Varuna? I mean, it's Warframe. There's kind of a bunch of bugs with a bunch of stuff, but, like, what bug do you got specifically that you're wondering about? So yeah, for those of you who don't know, if you're just sort of like joining in on the stream, YouTube is changing up is breaking invis while you're casting the ability. What ability? Her first ability? I think that it technically breaks it momentarily when you're casting it, because it's reapplying it. So I think that makes sense that it's breaking it, but I haven't like fully tested that out. But to my knowledge, it's just sort of the recasting application of it breaks the invisibility. And I think that's kind of how the ability functions, if I remember correctly. 500 enemies! Woo! 500 cigarettes! But the ability isn't recastable. What melee weapon are you using? Are you by chance using the Okina Incarnate? Abilities only. Okay, when I get out of here, I'll take a look. I'm not certain what you're experiencing, but I will go take a look. What's the thing with YouTube? Oh, sorry. YouTube is changing how it is letting people maintain monetization for YouTube Shorts. So I will probably be, if they do not walk back this decision at all, I will most likely stop, come the new year, stop producing YouTube Shorts. In a squad. Okay, yeah, I'll go into the semi and take a look, but I can't think of anything there. Jaeger, what's up? Wish you luck. You don't need luck. You got this. Olympian, how you doing? Kessler Prime would like help getting the blade. Anyone want to go farm some relics with Parasabi? Probably mispronounced your name. I apologize. Shorts were kind of goated for Warframe. Hope you can still figure it out. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just be making long form content. I'll just be making videos instead. I just won't be doing shorts anymore. Like, I'll still be fine. It's gonna be a bit of a hard go for a little while, but I'll still be fine. No shorts? Nope. YouTube, come February, is changing how it is doing monetization for shorts. where you need to reach a certain number of shorts in a 90-day period. A certain number of videos in a 90-day period. I won't, as of it stands right now, unless I do double shorts a day, I will not be reaching that threshold. And at that point, it's kind of not worth the burnout rate that I would be hitting for that. To make 2 shorts a day would be kind of an almost guaranteed burnout process for me. So I will probably be shifting my content direction completely away from shorts. Nope. YouTube, at least for me, monetization for YouTube won't be changing. Outside of the short stuff. You need to have 8,000 hours of long-form videos watched in a 12-month period. Which I already reach, so I'm not too concerned about that. So, YouTube killed it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I hope that they adjust that plan going forward, but they are just making it harder to be a content creator. All this is doing is making it even harder for people to be a content creator, unfortunately. So, yep. By adopting AI usage? God, no. I mean, like that said, I do use AI for 2 things in my content pipeline. Like, I'm very open about that. But it's what it is the subtitling, the speech to text subtitling, where it just reads what you have said. It recognizes what you said and then lines up the subtitles. That's technically an AI system, even though that's just Dragon text-to-speech software and speech-to-text software that's been existing since the 90s. So I think it's much more of a marketing thing that they said that it's AI, if I'm going to be honest. And they also have a system in there that allows you to extend video or music, and it will cut the music timing to be properly done up for those cases there. Upload long form, planning to lengthen a bit. I will probably just not make shorts, period. Yeah, I will no longer be uploading short form content. I'll be making like 5 to 8 minute videos instead. And then like longer form stuff there. Take notes, so the text's been there forever. Yeah. Yeah. Speech to text has been a system that's existed outside of AI for a very long time. Are we? Oh, here. To extracto. So yeah, it just, I'll be having to change my video content going forward. When did they announce it? They announced it yesterday. But it does mean that I have no, because Instagram and TikTok don't pay Canadians at all, and Facebook makes pennies. So there's not really, whatchamacallit. Yeah, see, that's how I always say it, is technology shouldn't be replacing humanity, it should be enhancing humanity. It's kind of the way I always say it. Am I a sole era? Yeah. I'm a one-person show. Yep. You have the Guandao? The Guandao Prime's pretty solid. The Guandao Normal, I don't really remember if it's any good. An apple. Just works, sure. Cool, sure. Oh, the backlash will let them know they're stepping in the wrong direction. Yeah, hopefully there's enough backlash to it that it makes them think. Hopefully. So yeah. And like I've been saying, I'll still be fine. I'm not like overly concerned. It's just like a change that needs to be made for the future is the only big problem with it. Back off something they announced? Yeah, oh yeah, it's super rare for them to back off with something like that. Technology to render humanity obsolete? I mean, like, that's going down a whole different philosophical discussion. So I'm not really gonna go down the whole philosophical conversation with that. Because transhumanism has a lot of other things inside of it as well. Outside of, just, you know, cyborgs replacing humanity and whatnot. But, you know, if you're just essentially doing stuff for cost-cutting measures, I don't think that that's the answer, and that's what AI's been doing. Look angelic and stuff? I have seen a few people do that, actually. It looks really good. Okay, let's just go stop this. There we go. There we go. Arcanes. Best frames for primary overcharge. Remind me, primary overcharge is the energy one. You gotta have a certain energy capacity. I think like Volt and Garuda are the two best ones for that. Enemies with melee. Promised data from Star Trek? If only. If only. Meet the amount of shorts needed is still bad because you get a dry period of time. Not specifically talking about you. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. That's part of the problem. That is precisely part of the conundrum. That's not what I wanted. It's essentially just, it's a system in place to essentially allow them to make more money for the bigger creators. But it does mean that small creators just don't exist anymore in the space in that way. So, we'll see how it turns out. But yeah, it is going to be turning into, whatchamacallit? I think I have an Oxium farm short. Yeah, I do. I even got the bot set up for it. It's right there for you. Chop, chop, chop. Command for everything? Almost everything. Not quite everything. Almost everything I got a command for. Not quite everything. Oh, oh, you didn't eat my combo counter. Very good. Ah, chop it, chop it, chop, chop, chop. Steve, 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. Chop. I need a large, tasty group of idiots to stab. There we go. Ooh, 600% damage. Tasty. Oh, good. That didn't eat my combo counter. Oh, good. Hiya. And hiya. And ka-chow. And kerchap. And butt. And a butt. Give the boy a treat. Alrighty, I'll give the boy a treat as soon as I'm done here. No! What? I wasn't even looking at that person. I wasn't even looking that way. Okay, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise it's like, bye! I know I'm done, but I'm at 4 minutes, so I might as well just stay another minute to get my steel essence. Won't link to your Nautilus automatically when you hold 3? That's correct. It only links to free-moving companions. So it will not connect to sentients, or sentinels, sorry. Smack, 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 smack. As an Excal main, I'm not an Excal main. But yeah, this is the build that I'm using right here. Walking glass. And as you can tell, I'm not really having any problems here. About to send you to severe thunderstorm warming to get all the carts in. Oh, I'm certain that'll be fun. Yeah, this is the Excal build in that video that I put out. The nice thing about Warframe is because the way that the patch cycle works, they don't do, and the way the development team operates, they don't do a lot of like major structural changes that change how you play certain frames. So for instance, this Excal build has not had anything that needs to be updated for that video, so that video is still completely up to date to this day, because nothing structurally has changed with the build. Ooh, free range. Ooh, the music comboing up with the smacking is cracking you up. It's a pretty funny little combo. We do love Sandstorm. I think that's the name of the song. Ah! Oh, good tile. Sasha and Sonika make a bit of difference to use them instead of the Hurus. Not really. Because the Hurus is more based around doing invisibility stuff with caster frames, and Nidus is not really an invisibility frame. I would probably, out of those, I would say go the Sonika. The Sonika Kubro is very, very strong for overguard hunting. Because it has a preset mod that increases its damage against overguarded enemies, and then also has the Assassin's Posture, which further increases that damage. And if you want a Sonika build, you can type !Sonika. Yeah, the Helmet Charger is fantastic. The The helmet charger is fantastic. The Pharaoh Predicite is fantastic. The Panzer Mobile Phyla is always a good choice. So those are the ones that I typically go with Nidus. But if you only have access to those companions that you said, I would personally go with the Seneca. Because it is really good. You have no Coda Weapons Belner. Is it worth getting it even if it's not 60? Yeah, because then you can get more later and combine them if you really feel like it. But the Bubonico is very strong, yeah. Because that's essentially just means that you need to get like a not that high of a percentage later on to combo in. And then you're at max. Coda Weapons because they're so easy to farm. Yeah, relatively speaking, Coda Weapons are relatively easy to farm. They're pretty quick and easy. Omniformer blueprint. Blech. Don't have the infested variants in the moment. Just Sasha is not your Sneaker. Oh, Link playstyle is good with Nidus, but you just like it. You want to not worry about casting it all the time. Oh, it's really strong. What Warframe should you try to farm? Oh, the nice thing is that all Warframes are kind of good right now. It just kind of depends on like what vibe you're feeling. Like, do you have a specific way that you'd like to survive? Do you have a specific play style that you want to play? Like, do you want to play with guns? Do you want to play melee? Do you want to play with secondary specifically or primary specifically? Do you want like caster stuff? And then I can give you some recommendations. Dyson, what you got? Built it for primary overcharge Trinity? Doesn't matter for you, you do everything? I mean, well, you get to finish the story, but once you finish the story, Uriel is fantastic. Very fun frame. But you gotta finish the story for that one. Dante is great, but again, you need to be caught up on the story. Well, not super caught up, but like decently caught up, but you should be at that point. Got Citrine, man, you're loving her. Yeah, she's fantastic, and she's getting a prime soon too, Zashi. Araxia is great, but again, you have to get caught up. At all, you're a lot like Demos. Oh, then don't worry about it. If you're that new, have you gotten to the Steel Path yet? It's Molt Augmented on the build. Molt Augmented and Bellicose. No? Oh, okay. So you got lots of things then. You can just kind of just... So the big thing that I would say is work on getting the story first. Getting the story caught up. That will unlock being able to farm all the frames and all that jazz. So definitely, I would focus on getting the story done up first. From there, whatever kind of frames you feel like, in between now and then, all of them are good. If you aren't in a clan, the dojo frames are actually all really strong. Rhino's a great option. Rhino's great. Valkyr is, once you get to Jupiter, very strong these days. Mag, who you can farm on Mercury, is really good right now. She's also one of the 3 starters, so if you don't have her yet. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Nova is a little bit further down the line, because if they're just at Demos, they got a little bit more space there. Yeah, Kome's actually very good. Kome's great. And is available on Earth and relatively early. And is only a 24-hour craft time. Highly recommended. Kome's great fun. Okay, so one thing that I would say on here is I would drop Overextended. You don't really need this much range on her. I would probably go with... Because she benefits a lot from strength now. Especially for Link and abating Link. So I would probably drop Overextended. I feel like you don't need this. And instead of going Overextended, I'll just go with Stretch. Because Link is... the amount of enemies that is affected by the ability scales off of your power strength. I would also say that you don't really need Bellicose here because you aren't going to have enough health to activate Bellicose with this build currently. I would look at something else. If you're just looking for like more strength, yeah, I would drop Overextended. But Bellicose is not going to be giving you much here at all. Like, I would look at dropping Bellicose for Avenger, if you have it, for the Champion's Blessing, combat discipline stuff with Avenger, for the extra crit chance. Is kind of the big thing I would recommend there. Concentration for duration? No, you don't really need duration on here. All of her abilities are super easy to recast, and you have infinite energy. You have Avenger, just forgot to put it on? Okay, yep, so replace this with Avenger. The only thing that I would say, depending on what weapon you're looking to be using, you may want Vitality if you want to do the HEMA stuff with Champion's Blessing. Just an idea for you. Suggestion deals a bit of uses cold elemental ward mechanic with melee influence and Doriga Electropulse. Blah, blah, blah. So just a strong secondary. That's what you're looking for. So you're just looking for a strong dual wield secondary. Long story short, strong dual wield secondary. Dual Tox Assist, dual Coda Toxica, Acarius Prime, those three are kind of like the go-to big ones. The Diplos are pretty good. I'm not a big fan of their trait with the aim down sights shenanigans. Acarius are fantastic. Actigar are actually pretty fun, although I prefer the Act Magnus because the Act Magnus has a cool unique trait that lets them to fire infinitely. Dual Toxis, dual Coda Toxica. Does the Piranha count as a dual wield weapon once it activates for Mesa's passive? Hey, Post, how you doing? No? Okay, never mind then. Okay, Twin Comac are actually pretty fun, but they're not like super crit-based weapons, so probably don't want to use those. Yeah, those are kind of your options. The dual-wield weapons are not, there's not a lot of them. So that's kind of the things that I would recommend. Says Teacher Quest. Yeah, that's a newly added tutorial quest that was added in relatively recently. I would recommend you doing it, though. Actigar Prime is strong, counts as pistol, yep. Although I prefer the Act Magnus Prime because of its unique trait. Personally. Why is fire rate on Dual Toxis so bad on the base form? Because when you land a headshot, you get 100% free fire rate. As a part of its unique trait. I think I've got a Magnus. Okay, I definitely have an Act Magnus build out there. I don't want to listen to the song. I don't have a short on the Magnus? Oh, I love these things. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, actually, I love these things. These are great. It's because of this. Hits have a 4% chance to grant 100% ammo efficiency. That includes multi-shot and punch-through. Right? So you go into punch-through, multi-shot and punch-through. Because it's on a per-hit basis. So the more bullets you're shooting, the more likely you're to activate this, and the more enemies you're hitting with punch-through, the more likely you're to activate this. And then you never run out of ammo. I do go secondary enervate on here because 28% crit chance isn't super necessary, but if you have crit chance from outside of the weapon, you would probably want to lean into that crit chance, at which point you would probably replace Hornet Strike with Pistol Gambit and replace this with a Damaging Arcane instead. Yeah. But these are actually a very, very fun weapon. I love these things. They're a ton of fun. I run viral on mine, but you can run whatever element you want to. Viral doesn't really matter in this case. But I run viral here. Like, I would probably run corrosive or magnetic heat is probably what I would do here. And in fact, maybe I'll do that right now. Can I fit that on here? Theoretically? Eight. Yeah, we can. Ooh, I don't want electric. Maybe magnetic electric. It's secondary enervate is the arcane. So that's the build that I would run on this one. Secondary radiate, good. It is actually pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, so this is what I would run on this thing, actually. Secondary innovate with galvanized shot and hornet strike being our damage sources. Here. And then if you wanted to do a non-enervate build, if you have crit chance coming from outside of the frame, then you would go like have crit chance outside of the weapon, I should be saying. I would go like that and flare and pistol gambit. If you have crit chance coming from outside of the weapon. I would go that direction instead. Custom teaming Nidus build, so you don't really need crit chance on anything. You should reread what teaming virulence does, because it does not affect secondary weapons. It's only primary weapons. So it does not increase the Act Magnus's crit chance. It only does it for primaries. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Nova, what's going on? Ooh, pretty. Actually, I really like that. Cosmic. I really, really like that. Looks really good. Ugly fat baby! Mag Prime. Shield getting can be rough and endurance runs. Helps run Sculptor, which makes you for to gate just fine. Built Archoplasm more fully. Reckon the best in slot for bubbles. I mean, the Archoplasmor, Basicist, Fenmore, or not Fenmore, Lex and Karnin, Purgator 1 are all solid choices there as well. Not just Archoplasmor, but the Archoplasmor is very good, yes. Rolling Guard, Fracturing Crush, Sculptor, Concentration, Activating Sculptor using Astral Shell, Fracturing Crush for regenerating your shields, Rolling Guard to give you status immunity as needed, and this is taunting enemies and then activating that. Concentration to lock in more duration into what? What are you doing with your duration here? Just magnetized duration? Oh, I guess this, right? Because it increases the taunt duration, it increases its buff duration. Okay, yeah. Runner with the Stug. The Stug is actually pretty good here. Hey, Armor, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, this all looks good to me. You're basically just going to be surviving through Fracturing Crush. I would say that you maybe don't need Brief Respite, because Fracturing Crush is going to be the thing giving you back your shields. But that said, having another source of it, so like you can spam other abilities if you need to, is not a bad choice. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say there. Sood! A Zephyr. Ooh, pretty Zephyr. I like that. That looks really nice. That looks nice. Trying to collect some of the new arcanes for your collection? Heck yeah! Some of the new arcanes are really cool. Some of the new arcanes that came with Jade Shadows Constellations are really, really fun. Man, do I do the silly Whipclaw Cora? Do I do the silly Whipclaw Cora? I kind of feel like doing the silly Whipclaw Cora. Hey, Psycho, how you doing? Oh, I don't like any of these. Well, I don't like this one, and I don't like this one. Show your real fashion? Sure, if you want to. Okay, Icicle, Erzman, Fox. Fox, remind me your in-game name. Never mind. I remember this time. 2, 1, let's jam. We're full up here at the moment. Halo, there was a few others in front of you who asked first. Paragale, I guess? Oh, what do we got here? That's not a problem. That's not a problem. And no, that's not a problem. Okay. So let's go, Paragale, just for funsies. Let's go Viper, just for funsies. And let's throw... Oh, you don't have an arcane slot unlocked. F it. And we need the dexterity arcane here because we're going to be playing Korra. And Nami solo. I love the Nami solo, but I won't be using it at all. Machine gun. We have our status immunity there. You want to go to persistence. You are... Looks fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Do we need our art gun for any of this? Non-weak point hits. Okay, that's gonna be the problem for me. My whip claw. That's fine. That's fine. That's gonna suck. Hell scrub. And that one. And sure, that one. Why not? Do you... Why is my Panzer not have anything? Oh, it's because I was working on something. Venara, you have Hunter Recovery, and you're all good. You have a question. Question is, Warframe Weiss. I haven't been playing that. I haven't seen anything about that forever ago. I have no idea. I haven't watched Ruby in over a decade. Yeah, you can set it in game. Do I want to... Well, we'll see how this goes. It's going to be rough for me this time, but we should be fine. Arsenal. Let's grab the Arbusep with the dexterity. Can you see the Korra build that I'm running? It's on the channel. Can someone type exclamation point Korra for me? Alright, I got it. There you go. This is the funny cast speed Korra. This is the second. Oh, thank you. Just running straight to the thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, right. I don't really have a thing to break these. Ah, a demon. Oh, hold on. Any off meta? I mean, considering I don't really pay attention to meta, I just kind of build things that are fun for me to play. And I don't really pay attention to quote-unquote meta because I don't really think meta's a real thing in Warframe. My piece of advice to you would be, play what makes you happy. Like a funny 100 billion cast speed Korra. No, the loadout options are different between ETA and EDA. Which arcanes do you run for healing when using persistence builds? Usually I offload it to things not arcane-wise. Usually I offload it to the weapon, abilities, companions, not usually a weapon, or not usually arcanes. Depends on the frame, depends on the whatchamacallits. Some frames are really good for using arcanes with, like hey, can I cast that on you? No. Some frames are really good with Grace, but that requires a lot of health. Some frames are really good with Molt Recovery, but that requires a lot of casting. Some frames are good with other things. How am I maintaining my energy pool? I have a lot of energy efficiency and... Well, I've got a Bripe on it here at the moment, but I've got Arcane Energize. But squad interactions can mess with your own abilities. I mean, again, that's such a random bug that I have no idea, Towie. I can't think of anything that would do that, but I'm not saying that's not happening. I just can't remember off the top of my head. When it comes to bugs, it's like one of those things where you need to have all of the variables in at once, right? I forgot that Venari could heal me. I also forgot that my companions are not doing a good job at healing me. Yeah, because it sounds like it's probably just a weird bug then. This week's ETA and EDA were easy. They're not too bad. I'm not having very good luck with my companions healing me though here. To make this easy. No, they're not talking about persistence. They're talking about something else. Updating Wukong. Haven't made a new build since Umbles were introduced. There's not really anything to super say about Wukong. Nothing's really changed with him. Still high strength. You know. The only thing that's drastically changed for Wukong in the last long while is more to do with arcanes. So nothing's really changed there. Since it's a squad interaction, yeah, I have no idea. It's one of those things where, yeah. Can this hit that? No, it can't. Okay, that can. Do I have a build for him? Yeah, I've got a build for Frost on the channel. I've got a few, actually. I'm in the middle of something here, KJ, but once I'm done here, I'll be able to get you the link for it. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, Twitch. See you in a second. Mouse? Oh, there we go. Okay, can you fucking... This slowing us down stupid modifier, the sand one, is always so annoying. Although, to be fair, I hate anything that messes with my movement stuff. Big love from Malaysia, no worries. How you doing? Welcome on in. Man, I really love when stuff messes up my movement. I know, I noticed you died. We will do our best to resurrect you in time. Okay. So, where do I take this? Are you going to tell me where I take this? all the way back here. All right. Now, icicles went down. Man, I love it when my movement stuff is fucked with, DE. There we go, we're fine. Move! I'm fine. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? One of my biggest pet peeves in Warframe is when my movement changes. Either going faster or slower. It's just one of my biggest weird pet peeves with the game. Oh, you have to properly hack this. I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's just fucking get out of here. You should still have time to be rezzed. Let's just get out of here, and if we need to reset, we need to reset. Just go to extract, peeps. Where the f... Oh, waypoints! I'm fine. I'm not getting tilted today. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully, we got you enough time to res you there. And if not, then we'll just go reset. Okay, looks like we did good. Good stuff, good stuff. Blast does work with it. Just kind of depends on what you're looking to do with the blast. Citrine Prime coming with new update this week or Tau? Coming with neither. The Ice Blade of Narn, which is coming in a couple of months. What do you think about spending actual cash into the game? I mean, I would highly recommend it, but it's up to you whether or not you can spend that cash. Die, losers. Ow, I almost died. I was almost the loser. Okay, stupid railing. Get out of my way. Yeah, Citrine Prime will be with Ice Blade of Narn, which should be... Why does my movement feel super weird here? Should be kind of late September, early October area. That sort of general direction. Basically solo EDA, yet you bounce off walls like a dead fish. That sounds about right. I feel like that's the case for all of us. Fuck, where the hell? Oh, there you are. Oh, I do like no damage to you. Understood. Yeah, the Phantasma is actually a solid weapon for, like, damage output wise. Debilitate does really well on it. Blast does really well on it. Debilitate, just like as a reminder, will activate on Blast 10 stack, but then it will, obviously Blast resets down to 0, so then it'll go 10 to 0. So, like, keep that in mind. Is kind of the only thing to keep in mind with that. I love it when they go invisible! It's fine. There we go. October 4th? Yeah, my guess is sometime in that timeline. I'm guessing probably like last week of September to the second week of October, somewhere in that area for the Ice Blade of Naren. Did you all bring shield gating frames and you're all just dying to toxin clouds? Is that what's happening here? I feel like that's what's happening here. I feel like we brought shield gating frames without status immunity to a bunch of infested missions. Which, to be fair... Okay, do I not have one? Da-da-da-da. Ooh, I almost died. Ooh, I almost died again. Oh no. My life. Ah! Stay still and die. Stop going invisible. Take your lumps, kid. Okay, where the hell is your body? This is the slashy one, so unless you have status immunity, don't be standing near the slashy people. They do slashy damage. Also, their slash damage is going through status immunity. That's interesting. Why is it going through status immunity? Nifty. Ow. Where the fuck is this going? Interesting. Status immunity does not cleanse you of status effects. His resistance does not cleanse you. Just got Dread Incarnate. Can you level cap with it? You can level cap with everything. But yes, the Dread Incarnate is very strong. Temporal Archimedia. Yep. And my companions are not doing the Healy thing for me today. Vanari, you want to do the Healy things for me today? Okay, all of my stacks of status immunity just went fucking bye-bye. Instantaneously? That's interesting. Slash bypasses persistence. It's not slash, it's the status immunity from my ability, which ignores that. It's not persistence that I'm talking about. It's the hideous resistance that I am talking about. And my companions have once again not doing anything. You love to see it. It's supposed to be an easy week? I mean, I'm just bringing a persistence thing and my persistence stuff is not functioning. My companions are not attacking for some reason. Like, actually are just not attacking at all. Which is interesting. Yes, I didn't know that that was the case until just this moment. I thought that hideous resistance would cleanse you of status effects when you turned it on, and I did not know that that was not the case until just this moment. Hey, Brodozer. He's gotten good at ignoring you. I'm just a little bit busy, so I'm ignoring most of you, to be fair. It is true. I hate you specifically. I'm just in the middle of a ETA that is not working out very well in my favor, so I'm having to actually pay attention to playing the game. I know, weird. Oh, you're invincible. Wasn't that interesting? Hunter recovery? Yeah, but I've got two companions. And two companions who should be activating Hunter recovery, and neither of them were. And that is the problem. I've got a Vanari, and I've got the other one. He hates us? It's true, I hate you. Is true. Okay, that's one down. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Isn't Korra a trans woman? No? Korra's Korra. Nope. Not to my knowledge. Not based off the lore that I know. Korra is just Korra. Are you dead? You are, but so am I. My body is right on top of the boss. You should res me because I'm about to die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get out of here. Think Temple and Zack are the only known non-binary frames? Correct, yep. And to my knowledge, the only trans character in Warframe is Ticker, but I could be wrong on that one. Yeah, But I think Ticker's the only, like, officially by the lore trans character in Warframe. If I remember correctly, but I could be wrong on that one. I also just remembered how much I despise the sound effect of Whip Claw, and the reason why I don't usually play this build. Because the noise just gets very frustrating. But on the plus side, really easy. When the status effects actually do status effecting things. We don't need to do... this is the weak point one, ain't it? Yeah, this is the weak point one. What did I put on Korra? A bunch of cast speed charts. Bunch of cast speed shards, and then bound her first ability to the mouse wheel. Just Korra things, you know. Twitch just break for like a minute there. Twitch has been having some problems today, Mako, so it's probably not a you thing. Okay, get off of the bus stand. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a my end thing because I'm not seeing any of the problem, the things that would be signifying that there's a problem going on with the stream, so I'm assuming it's a Twitch side issue right now. I am assuming as such, but I could be wrong. Doing that a while ago, Twitch's body, yeah, it's, you know, small indie company, what can we say? What does Korra do? You can type exclamation point Korra to see sort of my build video explaining her. But basically she does exactly what I'm doing. Whip it. Whip it real good. That's what Korra does. I have, oh, Nene, whip it, Nene, yeah. I have no idea what that means, so, never. So, la never is the correct timeline. Yeah, a little bit rough, but we got there. A little bit rough, but we got there. As it turns out, the companions were not good enough for surviving, and shield gating was not working out very well for a few of us there, but I can't really complain because I also was not performing very well there. I probably should have put Lifestrike on, not Lifestrike, the healing return on there. Would have been much smarter of me, but I was like, I'll be fine. I don't need to have that. I needed it. I should have listened to that little voice in the back of my head. Happy not birthday, Zenos. Well, happy not birthday to you too. GG peeps, we got there. We got there, that's what matters. Only thing that matters is you get the mission done, right? You have a timer on, 31-minute left. I have no idea what you're talking about. Goodbye. Uzi! Cynex! Whole Archimedia? It was honestly the sound of the whip claw was annoying me more than anything else. I'm very much a my annoyance levels get very triggered by sound things. One thing I would say on here is, what are you doing here? I would maybe drop Magnetic Might for Lethal Torrent. More fire rate on this thing is really, really solid, and more multi-shot is never a bad thing. That's the only thing I would really say on here, is maybe swap this out for Lethal Torrent. Did I treat the boy? I did treat the boy. Oh wait, no, I haven't treated the boys with your treat. I gave the boy hasn't even come for his dinner yet. Good range value for Gara. More range, more good, because exalted melee like that. Cold 60-60 instead of deep freeze. I mean, Cold, it's got such base. The Aphrodite Prime has only a 10% base status chance, so you're not really playing into the status chance. You're playing more into the you're playing more into the crit side of things. So I would just go damage probably. This looks really good, Uzi. I like Mesa. We saw Dante. I don't know what's about this that's throwing me off, but there's something about this that's throwing me off. I think it's the really bright blue on the metallics here is throwing me off a bit. Necros. That's a very high range Necros. Mind control. That's interesting. With growing power / molt augmented, you'll have the 90%, so you're fine there. I would say this is a little bit high range for a Necros, but it's not like it's a bad thing. Just make sure that you're moving around a lot to pick up health orbs for energy for equilibrium. It's the only thing I would say. Look link throwing off? Yeah, I mean, look link is something that needs to be fixed by the devs. So, high range for Desecrate? Yeah, that's what I assume too. But even then, that's usually a bit of a high range there. Just, you gotta make sure that you're going to pick up energy orbs. Yeah, this might also be a look link thing, but this could also just be a Wukong thing where he looks like he's made of Play-Doh. But I actually do like that. Wukong skins just look a little bit Play-Doh-y for some reason. Jade Stars over the 3 Hotshot Sculptor, Brief Respite. I don't think Hotshot works on Flechette, is the only thing to say. I don't think that Hotshot... Does Hotshot give Flechette's crit chance? Okay. I just couldn't remember if Hotshot was one of those... If Flechette was one of those that got activated by it, or got the crit chance from Hotshot or not. So if that's the case, that's fantastic. Yeah, nothing to say. Yeah. Feels a little bit weird going Brief Respite and Umbral Vitality, though. Wondering more duration, because 23 seconds feels weird. I mean, I wouldn't. I think you're fine with the duration values you have, if I'm being honest. 155 should be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't add in more duration, but it's a valid option for you. I would maybe think about maybe switching out Umbral Vitality for Rolling Guards, that you have some status cleansing stuff. Is the only thing I would really say, is you are probably going to get popped by a rogue status effect. But I don't think you need more duration. If you want more duration, I would probably say Shards at that point. Realistically speaking, you're looking at Shards. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, and I'm just gonna go stretch out my back. We'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twist up to Turbo. Otherwise, I take a right. I'll be back. Bonjour. We're sitting. It's sitting time. I know, I don't do 7 TV. I've been debating doing it. Jaeger. Why are we doing all caps? What do we got? Hey, we got Captain Invincible. Easy. Easy. With the riot. Obi. Please do my mastery. Ooh, thank you for asking. That means I will be doing it in 4 months and 27 days. Because there is no reason for me to do my mastery rank up. So every time someone says, hey, why haven't you done your mastery rank up? I add another day to it. Because there's not really a reason for me to do it. So I'll do it in 4 months and 27 days. Molt. Or do I want to do persistence to be like just outrageously tanky? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. IQ, I suppose. Riot, I suppose. Kestrel, I suppose. Max energy reduced. Duration negative status effects is tripled. Casting ability reduces armor. Lose health while moving. Okay, all that's fine. Okay, Halo, you said you wanted to join. We got room for 2. Who'd like to join for EDA? Room for 2. Erzman, you're on deck. Your build is interesting? I mean, it's just a basic-ass Oberon build. There's nothing really majorly interesting here. Just pretty basic. It does the trick. It'll do the trick. Although one thing I do want to do here is actually... yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, no one else is taking the spot. Erzman, we got room for one more. You've killed John Prodman? Heck yeah! Let you check your EDA? Alrighty, Mako. Come on down. Love for you to join. Come on down. I mean, I'm bringing Oberon. This is gonna be pretty easy. just bring something. It's Oberon gaming with Universal Fallout. What do you mean, death? Although I kind of do want to do the Elemental Ward version for more health, because it's funny. Although we won't do doing Bellicose, we will do Persistence. And then that's all fine. Actually, what we're gonna do instead is Cunning Drift for a bit more range. Give you plat? Nope. No begging. And yes, asking for something to be gifted to you is begging. Nidus! Easy. Oh, you're not. Mako, what's your in-game? There you go. What do you got here? Yeah, it's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Moth. Yeah, that was in YouTube chat. Yeah, yeah. You return from your hyperfixation on making, best way to do it is persistence, minus strength, plus durate, Groma, Bellicose, max HP charge. Oh, yeah, yeah, that'll work. Why Nidus? Oh, Nidus is unkillable right now. He's crazy strong. Yeah, Nidus is bonkers good. And then Nidus is also gonna have bonkers amount of healing regen from me playing Oberon. Nidus's rework was massive for his just overall enjoyment factor. Arcoplasm or Glaive Prime? Hell yeah. Hey, Imposter, how you doing? Gift you the will to live? Oh, sorry. I'm fresh out of that. Been out of that my whole entire life. Let's just get our energy up. Am I on Heat Nidus? I am on Heat Nidus. Or not Heat Nidus, Heat Elemental Ward. Just wait for people to load in here and then we'll get going. Good to me, not too bad. Not too shabby, just kind of doing my thing. Getting our weeklies done today. If you link to me, Mako, you will get a lot of health regeneration. Yes. Assuming that you have parasitic vitality. Alright, let's go. Nidus has too many moving parts? Nidus is like no moving parts. Whee! High strength parasitic link with above mentioned chroma setup will make you damn near invulnerable. Oh, I mean, just Nidus will make you invulnerable, period, at that point. Because Guardian Armor gives you percentage of your health every, gives you percentage of your health, right? So Nidus is just, in general, a very, very good pairing with that type of a chroma, because if you link to chroma with that build, you'll have a ton of regeneration on that chroma build because of the extra strength and, more importantly, the extra health. So you'll never have to worry about your survivability at all with that build. It's very, very powerful. Everyone's running in place for you. I think your internet is having a hard time today, Mako. It's okay. Just survive. Is Nidus worth 100 platinum? I mean, that's totally up to you whether or not that's worth 100 platinum. I think that Nidus is certainly worth the money these days. He's a very, very strong frame. Incredibly good. Feels a lot better to play too after his rework. So I would still recommend it, but ultimately kind of depends on if you want to be spending that. Let's hit this. It's good, and it's true. There we go. Slash still give you more loot? If you're using Necros, yes. Assuming that that is what you're speaking of. Assuming that is what you're talking about. Ooh, free red crits. Don't mind if I do. I'm a support. The compression's good on the chucker. You know, that's kind of one of those things where like a lot of people were talking about that one being good, but I didn't really like it. Because the chucker doesn't really have a massive amount of AoE, so that's kind of why I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it. But that's not saying it's not good. It's just saying that's not really my Jimmy Jams personally. Doing level cap run, we're getting shocked out of nowhere. Scrambleless bug, is that still a thing? I have no idea. I haven't heard of that being a bug currently, but I'm not up to date on all of the bugs. Like Oberon, yeah, it gave me Oberon, so we're playing Oberon. 315? Is that with Firestorm, assumably? Assumably that's with Firestorm. So that's actually better than I thought it would be. Excuse you? I had status immunity, I had persistence, and I had whatchamacallit. I should not have died there. That was interesting. Oh, is it one of those things where you don't have status immunity if you are not actually touching the grass? So if you're jumping off of the grass, it doesn't give you status immunity? That's hilarious. Or maybe my grass just despawned at an unfortunate time there and the magnetic status effect got me. Hey Steph, how you doing? Welcome on in, Elsphere. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you had yourself a good stream. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, you are always more than welcome to go. Love for you to hang, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But welcome on in, everyone. And once I get done here, I will do a little bit of a giveaway to thank Elsphere for the raid. What do you get for ETA? Cora. It was a little bit of a rough ETA, but for just like loadout wise, but that was still fine. We managed to get it done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Oh, my in-game name is the same as the stream name. Same as the channel name, Zenosfire. Bug with a shock field or something on the map. Wasn't sure how prominent of a bug it was. I mean, I don't know, but I also won't lie. I don't know every single bug that exists in Warframe. So, shrug. Could just be a bug that I just don't know about yet, or haven't really interacted with. We're a breeze for you at the Inros and Wisp. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those things of your status immune only while actually on the ground on the grass. I wonder if it's one of those things. And that's why I died there. Very likely it was the case. Hope all is well, but the bell tolls, the tax must be paid? Uh-oh. Smash. Thank you, Nitro, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Redesign. Yeah, that's coming with... That's coming with Iceblade of Narin. Where they're changing up the... ETA and EDA stuff. Blowshard. What do you think of Ivara? I mean, she has some pretty really interesting tech, and she can be very strong. She's not necessarily my type of frame these days, but not too bad. 2 meters above and below? Yeah, so I was probably too far up then. That's probably all it was. Probably. Don't know anything about the Snipetron. I don't know about the Snipetron really all that much either. October, late September or early October is my bet, but we don't have an exact launch date for that yet. Balefire is nutty. Yup. It's really good. You're gonna miss the no LOS check? I'm not. Because it's definitely problematic. So I won't be missing it. But then again, that said, I kind of saw the writing on the wall for that ability, and I was like, I am not going to be touching this thing with a 30-foot pole in that style of gameplay. Specifically because I knew that it was going to be getting adjusted, and I knew that it would be a problematic thing for TOS issues. So I just kind of looked at it, and I was like, nope. No, thank you. You're closing region chat? Why is region chat talking about the one Umbra to dom them? Oh yeah, welcome to region chat. Yeah, that's just region chat. That's just kind of what region chat does, yeah. That sounds about right. That's pretty par for the course. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? So region chat is just horny today? Must be a slow day? True and real. Region chat is barren chat? Accurate. Ha, you're old, Apolles. You just showed how old you are. When barren chat was barren chat. Saren running clips instead of the 4 doesn't feel good. Any tips? Honestly, any good weapon platform helmet is good on Saren. So anything that increases your damage, roar, eclipse, nourish, Zada's whisper, wrathful advance if you're playing for melee, literally any of the weapon options. I do agree with what Voyage said, saying that roar is probably your better bet, your better option. Roar is very good. Kuva Hind build? I actually do have a Kuva Hind build, yeah. I actually like it. I don't think it's mid, but I do know that some people are not necessarily a huge fan of it. I actually love it. I think it's one of the more fun weapons out there. Yeah, Roar will, generally speaking, do more damage than Eclipse, because it gives factional damage, but more importantly than factional damage is that it is applies damage to your abilities. Which, for Saren, doesn't really matter if you're playing a weapon platform Saren, but it will increase the damage of spores by a bit. Which can be useful. Go behind just an assault rifle, so it's a little bare bones in 2026. Yeah, but it's also fun. I actually love it. It is without a doubt one of my favorite primary weapons in the game. I do have a build on the channel. I'm just a little bit busy in this ETA right now, or EDA right now. So if you want to give me a few minutes here and remind me once I'm done here, I'll get you the build link for the short on that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Sherbo, otherwise it takes you a second. And I will actually take this hot second here to grab that and bring that over to the tubes for you. Max HP scaling issues, yet you don't see other people playing her. I mean, preference mainly. Like, Foley is very, very good. I don't play a lot of Foley, not for really any particular reason, but just sort of like, she's very strong. She is arguably one of the strongest frames in the game, just because of the amount of damage that she puts out. But it's, you know, some people just don't want to play Foley because they don't understand that, you know, they don't, I don't know, chuds, incels, you know, the usual. Kind of feels like a second full-time job. Well, don't do that to yourself because there's no rush for you to do anything in Warframe. The biggest thing that I would say is just Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So take it slow, take it easy, and you will get there. Do not over-concern yourself with stuff in Warframe. It is not a requirement at all to be, like, going for the super late game stuff. Last 2 weeks to get back on track. Yeah, don't even worry about being quote-unquote on track. There's not really any FOMO for Warframe. There's not really any issues there. So, like, take it slow. Take it steady. You will get there in no time. Frontiers and Fables tomorrow. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see what the team cooked up with that. And to see Brigand's art in the game. We love Brigand. They're great. I got to meet them at TennoCon. It was so nice to meet Brigand. There we go. And what's our next mission? Oh, exterminate. Easy. Have a lot of fun. See, and that's the important thing. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. It's all that actually matters. So don't stress out about feeling like you need to do stuff in the game. You do not need to do anything in Warframe. Torrid? No, I hate the Torrid. I mean, I have a build for it, but I don't have a short for it because I despise it. The outfit looks so good. Do you mean the bike outfit? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that one, actually. That one's gonna be fun. It's your best incarnate. Well, I'll pull up my build if you want to take a look at it, but I would recommend just looking up Ninjase's build on Overframe. That's just the good bog standard build. There's nothing really super special about the weapon. See what Cat cooked up with Fables and Frontiers tomorrow? No, I don't think. I think Cat's wandered off, but Cat was here earlier. What time will the update release? Usually 11 a.m. Eastern time is typically when patches get released. Remember, it's a Nightwave patch, so like there's not going to be like a ton of stuff in it. Other than obviously Nightwave and the Frontiers and Fables, and then the Jade Stars thing, and then a buff for Sirius and Orion and whatever else they decide to throw in the patch. But it's not like a major content patch right now for this time. 2 extracto, please. 2 extracto, please. Yeah, I'm really excited for that too. Chroma's energy color still affect his abilities? Only his whatchamacallit? Baruch Deluxe? Oh yeah, that too, Freddy. How you been? Good to see you again. Finally be able to spend your standing tomorrow? Oh yes, standing. Oh yes. What is this, an exterminate? Anything weird here? Yep. Is Baruch good? Baruch is a frame that I've never really bothered playing. Blind Sight changes to Jade Stars. I mean, we saw, let me put it this way. The moment that I saw what that ability was doing was the moment that I knew that it was getting nerfed. So, yeah. No form of surprise was had. Hey, Alienic, how you doing? Hey, J-Space, how you doing today? Yeah, it's exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting a nerf to that thing, so... I don't, don't really have anything to say about it other than, yeah, called it. Oh, my foot. Ow, my foot's falling asleep. It always makes me feel nauseous. I hate it so much. Also, can we get a shout out for Alienic if we haven't yet, mods? Hey Dragoon, how you doing? And I don't know if Freddy streams at all, but Freddy is also a Warframe creator. I think Freddy, you mainly do Captura stuff, right? Yeah, Captura. Well, you know what? Give Freddy a shout out anyway, because I said so. It was cool to see you at TennoCon again. Excited for tomorrow. How am I? Not too shabby. What do you think about Mirage? Is she worth it? Yeah, she's one of the strongest weapon platforms, if not the strongest weapon platform in the game. She's crazy. Yeah, she's very good. Thanks, Sophia. Did you get the right person? Yes, I think so. Thanks for the shout out. Well, happy to. We always give shout outs to the friendos around here. It's just the right thing to do. We gotta, we all live together. High tide raises all ships, all that jazz. You drop Mirage because you think that she's bad? Well, Mirage is a glass cannon, right? So, like, not super high survivability, but incredibly high damage output's kind of her shtick. Okay, 2 extract. GG, stay in the squad. We'll do Netro Cells together too. But I need to go pee first, so I'm gonna go do that. So. Oh, Araxia is great. Horror was a good option because of his second ability. Oh, I love Horror. Horror was a ton of fun. Okay, we're gonna go do whatchamacallit, but I want to switch my build out for something that makes a little bit more sense for ETA or Netrocells. What do I feel like using? Glaxian? You're right, I do feel like using the Glaxian, and I do feel like using the Ballistica, and I do feel like using the Nami Solo. You're right, me. I do like all of those ideas. Those all sound great. I love it. Oh, this version of Duvary is actually, the special Duvary is actually, for Araxia's farm is actually really easy. Really easy. Oh, the problem with, Araxia with the Toroid is the Araxia's fourth ability does not give increased damage to the Toroids in Carnage form. It doesn't apply to Carnage forms, period. Chroma credit farm build? I mean, not really, because it's just a Chroma build. Take Chroma. Go. There's nothing really to special build-wise that you need to do for him. For credit farming. Yeah, Isleweaver Duvary circuit is Duvary is super easy. It's not a problem at all. Survivability and movement mods? Yeah, that's about it, but Chroma's just high survivability in general. Araxia, if you have it, the Sobek with acid shells is the best weapon for her. By far. Acid shells with her fourth ability will transfer over toxin to her acid shells. It is bonkers good. It is certainly arguably the best weapon for her. Basically just turns her into a nuke. It's crazy powerful. Coda weapon, Kuva. Kuva Sobek. Someone at the door? Okay, hopefully you're not going to die, because we are in this, which if you die, you cannot be rezzed. So I will just come bodyguard you for a moment. Citrine with acid shells? Citrine doesn't have any tech with acid shells specifically, but Citrine is just good and acid shells is good on her. But that said, it does cause her prismatic gem to do the AoE explodey stuff. It most likely would activate the prismatic gem in the AoE that gets hit by acid shells. So, should be fine. Okay, well, if Mako dies, because I have all of the keys and I need to be at the Netrocell. So hopefully Mako doesn't die. Hopefully! This is not exactly a mission that you can go AFK on. Unfortunately. If they die, they die. Well, I mean, it would be, we would have to reset because they wouldn't be able to get any of the rewards if they died, so. It would be bad if they died, but we don't really have much of an option here. Ugh. But it seems like the enemies are not paying attention to them, so we should be fine. Kuvaton Core. You know, the Kuvaton Core is actually pretty fun. Thank you for helping learn weapons. It's super overwhelming and coming back. Well, welcome on back. Hope you're enjoying it, Rumpus. Hope you enjoying it.
Hey, can I have some energy, please? Excuse me. There's no enemies here for me to do the spinny thing.
Hey, Mako made it and is not dead. Glorious. Oh, it's just because there was no enemy density, right? Caliban's energy regeneration is based off of enemy density, basically. So there's just no enemies here for my... to get said energy back. How do you survive on a Volt that doesn't use melee? I mean... circumvent? Regular good old shield gatey shenanigans? Would be kind of what you're looking for at that point. Capacitance works? Capacitance definitely works, but if you're removing, typically speaking, people remove the fourth ability for Volt. So if you're planning on removing the fourth ability, then capacitance isn't really going to be working. But capacitance does actually work pretty well for survivability. It's actually really solid. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Change the subject. You will make every frame an unholy form of a health tank? I mean, but with persistence and blessing, it's not that hard to do that. Blessing gives you 1200 health. So, like, every frame can do it with persistence and blessing. It's not that hard. Shield tank Grendel? I mean, shield gate Grendel is a thing. I've seen it. I've seen it. Shield tank Enros, there was a bug there for a while that allowed you to do that. With like one of the companion things allowed you to do shields on Enros for a very short period of time. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. And then get into the circle. Easy. You're dead. Hee dots. Hee. Look at my dots. Haha, you're dead soon. Haha. You fool. Whee! No! Super Spider! Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, movement. Okay. 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 Give me my stupid, probably blue shard. Alright, GG. Nice and easy. 2 extracto. Whee! 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 Funny how Whip Claw's noise pisses me off, but that noise doesn't. Talk about weird standards for noises pissing you off. Hey, Grazer. Whip Claw's noise is so much very sharp static noise. Yeah, exactly. Is a little bit much for me. Who are we missing? We're missing a Mako and a Halo. Foley's noise, why you can't play her. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, GG. Nice and easy. Get him a squad. What's Bird got? It's probably going to be a blue shard, ain't it, Bird? Hey, Kluvo, wonder what's best arcane to use? On which part of that? Kulivo? It is a blue shard! On which part of that? Kulivo or the hate? Because the hate is probably just influence. If it's not influence, it's probably exposure. If it's not exposure, then it's melee vortex. For Kulivo, just more strength. Just more strength. Just more strength to do more good. Uzi, the Halvu. The weapon? Yeah, influence or exposure. Not circumvent. What's the one where you roll and you do the cold? Kareen. Kareen would be pretty solid there, too. Primary debilitates. So what are you putting here? Viral magnetic. I would probably not go viral magnetic because then you're just applying double cold, toxin, electric. Afflictions? Yeah, with the heavy attack stuff, afflictions can be a pretty good choice. But then it's very much a single target weapon. I would recommend maybe switching out your elementals here. Instead of viral magnetic, going for a different elemental combination. If you're using debilitate, and then go elementalist. So that you can gain the higher damage. So like corrosive here instead of viral is a really good shout. Because then you get toxin electric, cold electric, and then you can put just baseline heat or radiation with a single slot radiation. Or what I would actually do is just elementalist here. So then you have electric, toxin, cold toxin for debilitate and aptitude. So I would probably go corrosive and then elementalist here. If you want to be really building into that. Wait, an ultrasound check for the stones? Yeah. Heard afflictions? That was for someone else's question. About the hate. Ooh, Uzi, I like that fashion actually. That's kind of cool. I like that, kind of leaning heavily into the ghost aesthetic there with like the crystals kind of giving that same vibe. I like. Icicle, Gara, adaptation. Yeah, see, I see Gara more as a shield gating frame more than a sort of damage reduction frame. It's like I would go shield gating on here personally. How am I a streamer, man? I'm okay. I'm okay. Just got to make some plans for some adjustments in how I do content. Because shorts are basically dying come February. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. But I would probably go Rolling Guard and go into, like, shield gatey stuff. Exposure? Alright, that's kind of fun. Maybe instead of modding for corrosive here, since you have exposure here giving you corrosive, maybe go viral here. So swap this out for cold. That's the only thing I would really say. Because you already got corrosive coming from here, so you might as well get yourself another element. I also don't know if I would run both condition overload and prime pressure point. I would probably just run Prime Pressure Point in my opinion, because A, they're both sources of neutral damage, so like you could be getting more out of this. Like more range, maybe another element. Maybe Weeping Wounds. Like, I probably wouldn't run both of these, personally. I would run just this one. It also depends on your range value. You said you only have 160, so maybe not. Weeping Wounds instead of Gladmite? That's another shout, too. I mean, it's just so incredibly strong with influence, right? So... But that should still work really well, obviously. 1 casting speed, 2 normal duration, 2/5 Tower Forge strength. So don't use the auger mods here. Put a regular stretch here because it will mess with your grenade fan shield gate. So run a stretch here instead. Negative range, yeah, you generally want to be getting some more range on here as well, probably. Like, I wouldn't run narrow-minded, I would run continuity, and then go concentration instead of Aegis. And I'll drop this for strength, or for just regular range. That's what I would recommend. But that said, this build will do fine. But I would probably say don't run negative range these days on her. It's not as necessary. Would it mix into radiation? No. Nope. 2 separate abilities, 2 separate status effects, 2 separate stuff. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, and just gotta go stretch my back. I'm in a bit of pain today, so we'll be right back. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Ace for the 16 months tier 3. Why, thank you. I appreciate you. And just doing is well enough some days. Exactly. Bonds boy. What'd you say? Low res Gauss? Yeah, really, what the heck? What the? Dyson, you're fully. Ooh, pretty. Except bunny ears. Level cap build. Yep. You don't even need this much range. Just need this. Fully is fully all right. Ooh, that looks cute. I like that. Actually looks really nice. Big fan of that Gauss. Halvu. So you're doing crit stats hybrid, Halvu? Elementalist, aptitude for your damage, crit stats hybrid, corrosive heat. Yeah, nice. I like it. Yep. I like. You need to keep elemental mods to keep influence working. Any suggestions to make it better? Gas instead of blast? I mean, I prefer gas over blast, but should be fine. I would probably recommend, I would maybe recommend condition overload instead. But that's kind of the only thing I would say. And I prefer gas, but it's 6-1 half dozen other. For influence, gas is usually stronger. Yeah, because it leaves the lingering gas clouds on the ground, which then, like, people die to said lingering gas clouds. That's the reason why I usually go gas with influence. Spy Excavation Showdown. Okay, who wants to join Archon Hunt? Who would like to join for an Archon Hunt? Got room for tree. Who wants to join? You have another question. What weapon do you recommend using for Protea using compression for the sweet Heat Inherent? I mean, Heat Inherent is so incredibly buggy that I wouldn't really rely on it doing its thing, if I'm gonna be real with you. Any weapon is good with the Protea. Kind of depends on what helmet you're going for. But like any of the strong weapons will be strong on her. But Heat Inherent is so incredibly just sort of buggy that I don't know if I would personally use it. But, Kathis, what's your in-game name? Just to see if it's the same as your stream name. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ace. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we got room for 2 for Archon Hunt if anybody wants to join. Yeah, but the compressor is actually really a solid choice. Another one that would be, if you're looking to do Heat Inherent things, another really good choice is the Epitaph. The Epitaph is always going to be a solid choice too. Cardi, do you want to join for Archon Hunt this week? Anybody want to join me? Castanas? I mean, Castanas are certainly a thing. Zood? Zood? Blue. It is blue. It is Blue Shard Week. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom while Cardi's logging in. You're ready? Oh, come on down, Cardi. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And then we'll go see her husband. We haven't seen him in a few weeks. It's Sarah's. Or however you pronounce your name. I think that's technically how it's supposed to do. It's Sarah's. I think that's how you pronounce it. You need more of those? I definitely do not need any more blue shards. How dare you? And thank you again for the 5 gifted there, Ace. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. You know what? I'm just gonna get my energy up here. Compression good on the Burson and Karnan. From what I remember hearing with other people testing it, it's not that great on the Burson. The Burson has very limited range and, like, very limited AoE to it. So that's largely the reason why, is it's just not, like, a super high AoE weapon. Auto breach! You gotta love auto breach. No auto breach this time. This one first. Okay. You good? Oh. Round 2. It's alright, it's a spy mission. Can be a bit annoying sometimes. It's not a problem at all. Sorry, it's all good, don't worry. Doesn't matter to me, we're chill. Hope they rework blue shards. Blue shards are better than they used to be because persistence now exists, but I do agree that I think blue shards could use a little bit of love. Because, the blue shards now giving a flat armor increase is actually pretty useful for that. For arcane persistence shenanigans. Okay. This one. There we go. Easy. And now I shall wander back to help with the other ones. Didn't know that shortcut existed. I mean, to be fair, I always forget about that shortcut. That was the first time that I actually remembered that that shortcut existed. Okay, okay, okay. Get off the rock. Hey, we're good. See, there we go. We got it. Not even a problem. Easy peasy. You love to see it. Whee! Whee! we go. We love to see it. What shortcut? You'll never know now. You'll never know. All right. What's to... It's excavation next. Excavation. F it. Let's break citrine. Let's do some citrine. Toxic Nada. Nope, not that one. This one. Nice and easy. Spine Nudger, yep. Oh, Ace, have you heard about the changes YouTube's making to shorts? I assume you have not heard the news yet. I will, come January, no longer be making shorts. Yeah, they're changing it so that you need to have 10 million views every 3 months in order to keep your monetization. So I will no longer be making shorts. Yeah. So no longer making shorts going forward. But thankfully, I do have the other alternative option of making long format videos, and I do obviously have shorts only affecting videos. It's only affecting shorts. Long form videos will still, I should still be fine on, but I will not be making shorts going forward. So, time to change the content direction. The enshittification continues. Yep. So I'll just be making long format videos going forward. Come that change. Why don't we call them longs? I mean, we already do kind of call them longs. We call them long format. What about reels? Nope, I won't. Well, because Instagram and TikTok don't pay at all. And Facebook doesn't make enough money to warrant continuing to make stuff without YouTube Shorts paying me. So I won't be making any short form content going forward because of this change. Unless they walk it back and change their mind on it and change the parameters. I won't be making any short form content going forward. I can't think because of this change, I can't think of one Warframe creator who hits that values. Maybe there is and I just don't know about it, but I know most of the big people and chat with most of the big people. I think the only one that has a chance to maintain that value is Senator Dongo. And that's the only one that I can think of that will actually still be making shorts after this. Over 100k a day? It's 100k not views, qualified views, which are different than regular views. specifically. So yeah, this is what are qualified views? It's so right now regular views are calculated just by people clicking on it or like scrolling past it. That's a view. But qualified views are like people who watch for longer than X period of time. And what that period of time is? Great question. But I don't meet those requirements as it currently stands. So I just won't be making shorts, period. And YouTube was kind of the thing holding up the ship for everybody else for short form content. So stop people from earning money in shorts because too many people manage to qualify, you bet. Well, it's also people would get qualified and then they would get their account monetized and then just be like stealing people's stuff or like stuff like that or AI, etc., etc. And I bet that's probably what this is, like a shitty attempt to limit that. But unfortunately, all it's doing is, yeah, slop shorts, exactly, like the low content, low effort, stuff like that. So, but all this is doing is like, I have no reason to continue posting shorts with this change. So I'm, you know, it might be, yeah, but slop shorts are literally the most viewed pieces of crap. Precisely. Precisely. So, don't know. But, like, essentially, any niche creator going forward won't be making it. Do enemies target the Ballistika's ghost? They do target the Ballistika's ghost, yeah. Not, like, massively, but they target it a little bit. Heh. Dead. Xavier, how's it going? Probably mispronounced that, but I apologize. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Whee! Corvex and Sight Prime? Yeah, I mean, they'll eventually come out. Just the question of, it's a question of when, not if. And they always figure out lore reasons for them. That's kind of the thing, nice thing about Warframe is that because the lore is so fluid, it's not really set in stone. Oh, my mouse just died. Neat. Thank you. Corvex Prime even makes sense lore-wise. Well, considering, what's-his-face primed himself, I'm going to assume yes. It's Warframe. They'll figure out their own lore, right? They'll figure a way to make it work. Revenant Prime literally just walked out of the void one day? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. The lore is whatever the hell they feel like that day. Which is kind of both cool and not. Sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. But it's usually pretty dang solid. Well, Lavos wasn't in prison. Lavos was the jailer for the prison. And he listened to... Thanks, game. He listened to a inmate, if I remember correctly, is the whole lore behind him. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me, new about the community, Twitch Shop, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, shit tight, show in a minute. Hey, you. Matt. Flashbang. Oh, damage continuation. Off we go. Be? Just be yourself. Oops. Hey, you. Give me your life. Thank you. Give me your life. I don't know if there's any lore associated with Zaku Prime. Not that I can think of, at least. But also, I don't really pay much attention to, like, lore deep specifics like that. Off we go! Off we go! Yeah, the Void really is just Warframe's version of a wizard did it. Something, something, a wizard. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Osmo. There's always a way. Hey, Lost Knife, how you doing today? How was work? Wow, damage continuation. Wow. Wow. There we go. Easy peasy. Hope you're doing well, Lost Knife. Next 3 months are gone because coworkers sold alcohol to a minor. Oh, that's great. Well, that's wonderful. Can we ban your coworker? I mean, they should get banned. Getting a Baruch build? Yeah. I'm debating whether or not I want to do anything with Baruch or not. I've been debating. All right, who wants to go to hell? Oh, yellow shirt. Who would like to join me and Cardi for Descendia? Link, do you want to join for Descendia? Sure. You already too late, already there? Rude. What's the reward? Yellow shard this week is the big reward. All right. Anybody want to join? Oh man, I think I need to go stretch my back again. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the rear view screen. If anybody wants to join for Descendia, let me know. Zood, yeah, no one else is taking the spot, so it's all you. Come on down. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. Sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mean to run it. All right, we're back. Oops, that's not what I want. It's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. A little this. Zenosfire. Oh. Collect and defend. Whee! No, not the fireball rollers. I can't pick them up. Oh.
Sad.
Power cell. Power cell. Any more power cells? No more power cells. Descendia was kind of fast this week. That's nice. I won't say no to that. More Descendia. Oh, you're already full. I see. I sees. I hate having my mouse plugged in. Groslings! These ugly mofos. Listen, you. Bop, 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 bop. No! Bop, bop, bop. Yes. Think you missed Affinity Weekend? You may have missed Affinity Weekend, but they are going to be running Affinity Weekends like the whole entire August. So you'll have lots of opportunities. Scavenge? Vital Blasts. Ooh, Railjack. Good call. Is a very good time to get Railjack done. Collect and defend. Yeah, it's Thursday to Monday, so it's like it is a long time. Thankfully. You know, I didn't know if you would get... Oh, you got armor stripped. Wait, why did... Huh? Oh? Apparently, I just missed it. No dev short today? No, they said there was going to be no dev short today. Oh, I did not bring back my... I did not re-equip my proper arc gun after doing the Korra shenanigans. I was worried about this. Luckily enough, the Ballistica does do a lot of damage. Oh, I was bringing Toxic Snaughter here too. Whoopsies. You're not supposed to be your Toxic Snaughter. Oh, I can't charge this off of you. It's the only problem here. But that's okay. We got all the answers to this problem. Oh. There we go. All right, let's keep the train a-rolling, shall we? Seek and destroy. Spin. 12k standing until you unlock ETA. Ooh, that's not bad. 12k is pretty reasonable. Yeah, this is going actually really quick today. You were right. This is a very quick week. What you got for me, Marie? Come on, hurry up. There you go. Ooh, free health and energy. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Go! I mean, I've gotten different buffs than that from Marie from before. But I will say that those ones tend to be very common. Off we go! Hi, Calamos! We found you. Go find the legacy. Yeah, straight. Whee! This implies the cat lives rent-free in his head. No, you're not wrong, actually. Oh, just as a reminder, everyone, we'll only be streaming Tuesday next week. I might stream Monday as well, as I will be heading out west to visit family. So, just as a heads up, I will be taking a few days off to go visit family. Enjoy it? Yeah, it should be nice. See my mom and my sister. I haven't seen my mom's place since she moved out west, and I haven't seen my sister's place since she moved out west, and that was like forever ago. She's been out there for like 3 or 4 years at this point. I think I'm the first sibling to be able to go visit my sister's place. Because I don't think the rest of the siblings have made the trip out yet. But it would be nice. Yeah, Desetti is very fast this week. Is nice, not going to lie. Not going to lie, it's very nice that it's fast this week. So yeah, we might stream Saturday and Sunday this week to make up for it. Or at least Saturday this week, or sorry, Monday this coming week, we might stream. And maybe Sunday to make up for it, but I haven't decided if I want to do that or not. A vacation? A little bit, yeah, to go visit my mom and my sister. How you doing, Clover? How was Dog Days IRL? Hope you had a safe trip. Doing good? Have lots of tan lines? Oh no. Hopefully you didn't get burned at all. But good to hear it was fun. More Soulframe. Yeah, I think we'll probably do some more Soulframe going forward. I mean, the big thing that I've got to figure out is the whole video side, what I'm doing with my video career. That's problem number one. I gotta figure out what's going on with that going forward. So, we shall see. There we go. Only weak points are vulnerable. Well, good thing I've got the Ballistica. The I don't really care about what a weak point is weapon. Any whatchamacallits? Wee! Wee! Also, if we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Clover, please? Thanks, Sophia. Yeah, this is a nice and quick and easy week this week. Don't mind me. Synax Prime? Oh yeah, I love Synax Prime. How you doing, Ren? Hiya!
Balls. Balls.
Oh, done. How long will be at your fams? Just for 5 days. So I'll be gone Wednesday through Sunday. I'll be back Monday morning. I'm taking the red eye back, so I don't know if I'll be streaming. Oh no, it'll be Monday morning is when I return. Monday morning my time. So yeah, I'll stream Tuesday as usual. Hey, why don't you stop that? This week? No, next week. I'll leave on the 19th. Oh, that was my fault. I was shooting a bad person. I was shooting the baddies. There we go. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Feel you there? Yeah, long distance sucks. It's the reason why I don't... I mean, I was in a long distance relationship, but... we'll never be in a long distance relationship again. No. Do I have Rhino Prime Neuros? No! Why are you all capsing? Whee! What you got? Show me what you've got. Yeah. Free status damage, why not? Sure! I love free status damage. Ew, this is so tasty. Not begging? Well, I still don't have one, so... Also, we don't do trading in my Twitch chat. Everything needs updates, driver, Discord, everything. Yep. Well, that's gonna be my life when I get back. Well, when I get back, the big thing that I'll be doing is, like, figuring out my video direction for the future. Since YouTube Shorts is dying in February. Shorts is dying? At least for Warframe it is, yeah. Well, at least for me it is. I shouldn't speak for everybody. Oh, Astrolab. Where's the little Astrolab friend? Come on, little Astrolab friend. Let's go for a walk. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pearl ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. What's happening with the short? They're changing the monetization? Yep. So they're making it so that you need 10 million views every qualified views, whatever the hell that means. And 10 million qualified views a month, and I don't know of a single Warframe creator who reaches that number. So I just won't be making shorts going forward. I'll be focusing on long format content. Become a pants guy? Apparently. That's a weird quota. Yeah, so previously you just had to get 10 million shorts in a 3-month period in order to get monetized. Now it is, you must maintain that over a 90-day period in order to keep monetization. And with that change, it's not going to be, it is not going to be feasible to maintain and continue to make shorts. So I'm just going to, change my content direction totally. You still have to keep it going? Yup. Yep. So it's just not going to be, I just won't be making shorts, period. I'll be making, I'll be shifting fully to long form videos. Come that change. Wonder why YouTube's making that change? Excellent question. Because it essentially means that no niche game, and by like niche, I mean like Warframe's not gonna be a thing. Like Warframe would fall under niche, because I don't think that there's a Warframe creator that meets that criteria. Still post shorts to advertise long form. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it's kind of it's a why. So yeah. It's gonna be a thing, that's for certain. The buried entry keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yep. Yep. This is why supporting the streamers on through direct means like Twitch or Ko-Fi or buying through things through affiliate links is so important because, well, a whole entire side of things just disappeared for a lot of creators. Long form was more your forte. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate. But for me, like, I'll still be fine. Like, you all are incredibly generous and take very good care of me. So I'm very lucky in that regards. But, yeah, I won't be making shorts going forward. Unless YouTube, walks back some of that. Sort of realizing, oh, wait, that means just we're not going to have a platform anymore. Or they're not going to have as active as a platform anymore. But I don't know if they're going to walk that back at all. They usually don't. But like I said, I will still be fine. It just means that I'm changing my content style and my content direction going forward. The Enfield sponsorship, that kind of got messed up a bit by Stream Elements going under there for a brief moment. So, but that ended up coming back pretty decently. It didn't track anyone's purchases though. Like, I only got the base pay. It didn't track anything. Which I don't want to say that was caused by the platform dying or not, but it didn't track anyone's purchases, including my own. So there was no bonuses to it. So, yeah, that's just kind of the way it is sometimes. Nebula? Yeah, Nebula is actually really cool. I just kind of wish that Nebula existed for, like, video, like more casual stuff rather than just the educational stuff, but like I understand that's their niche. Did up playing for a bit. Yeah, it was really unfortunate that just none of my numbers were tracked, so I just didn't receive any bonuses for it. It was really unfortunate actually. But that's okay. It was still very fun. I actually really enjoyed Enfield. Oh, it was a ton of fun. I loved Enfield. Not that I, like, have continued to play it. Mainly because of that bitter taste in my mouth situation with the sponsorship. Such as life? Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm very lucky to have a very, generous community who helps sort of take care of me. So I can keep doing what I love to do. Whee! Whee! Time for you to die! Hey, Code. How you doing? Stop being tanky. Just take your lumps.
Oh no, the chair. What does the chair mean?
Alright, GG. Yeah, that was super quick this week. Holy crap. Damn. That was very fast. Hey, Hellblade. How you doing? GG squad. Oh, let's go shopping. Let us go shopping. I love shopping. Pain, a lot of pain. Me too. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're not as in much pain as I am. But me too. Pharma? 600 kicks a night? That's too many. Those are some pumped up kicks. How do you submit a bug report? Go to the forums and post. Go to the bug report section on the forums and post there. And Iron Wake. You cannot feel your ankles or legs. Well, that's probably not good. No in-game feature? Not to my knowledge, Kyle. Give me my endo, even though I don't need it. Give me my Riven transmuters. Give me my ting there. Give me this ting here. Give me one of these. It's a pistol. Oh, give me one of these. It's a cat gun. Yeah, if you log back in, if that ever happens to you, the game sometimes does sort of save your item state in between rounds, and if you log back in, it might send you back your inventory that you lost. 2 ranks in one night? Well, that'll be fun. Pistol, melee, none of those I care about. Goodbye. Au revoir. Yeah, that then sadly sometimes that just kind of happens and you do just lose all your stuff. It sometimes does happen. Weapon excellence adapter? Yeah, but I don't need any more of those. I can craft those. Which actually I should buy another blueprint here, you're right. Get some more of these crafted. Get some more of these crafted here. Oh, we already have one being crafted. Very good. All right, last night, what you got? Valkyr. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Venom Valkyr. Titania. Ooh, that looks nice. Actually, I like that color palette. Nice. Ember. Oh. Yeah, classic blue and white. Looks nice. I like with the gold accents. It's kind of an odd color there, but not in a bad way. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. All right, there's this dog days alert. I mean, anyone want to come quickly do this dog days alert? If anyone hasn't, it's going to expire in 20 hours. Last knife, sure, yeah, come on down. Ace, let you log in? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a level 2 sabotage. You're on. All right, come on down. Everything. Music is what the love and for. Ooh, that's a really pretty siren, actually. Actually, super dig that color palette. That's a pretty one. Is pretty good. Melee only, it says. Laughs in abilities. In the level 2 mission, like, abilities are really that necessary. Whee! Whee! I'll take it. Oh, actually, I should see if I need any more Dog Day rewards. I think there's like 1 or 2 more things I still need to get. I think we did most of the farming already. Is everyone in here? Oh, everyone is. Off we go! Spin me right round, baby, right round. Hey, Talon, how you doing? I'm well, thanks. I'm a bit sleepy today. I'm very sleepy today. The meds are not doing the work that they needed to. So it's going to be an interesting conversation with the doc. Dying from the heat. Uh-oh. Apparently you already did this. Oh, alright. Well, fine then. You came along for the ride. Give me a sound, yeah. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Neckhack. Beach toys. What are we missing from here? Not a whole lot. I mean, what? I've got 600. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. All right. You need to re-download this game? Then you should. It's free to play. It's a pretty good time. At least I like it. Man, I am super tired. Holy crap. Oh. All right. Chat. I know I'm finishing super early today, but I think I'm going to call it here for me today. I'm just not feeling great. Got an apartment? This is just a different skin for the orbiter, the spaceship. That's all this is. You'll unlock this as you play through the story. Yeah, you know what, y'all? I think I might call this a bit early today for me. I'm just, I'm feeling super tired, and with the extra stress of what's going on, just kind of need to turn my brain off for a bit. Man, I don't know why I've had no energy lately for streaming, but oh well, we'll be fine. We'll get back there. All right, everyone. So I'm gonna call it here for me tonight. Ace, thanks for the 5. Ah, my leg's asleep again. Ah, I hate my leg being asleep. It's awful. It's the worst. It feels so gross. It makes me nauseous. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 16 months tier 3. Steph, thank you for the raid. Gexil for the 7 months tier 1. Leo for the 2 months prime. Kathmandu for the 6 months in advance tier 3. Xenosansa for the 11 months prime. And that's it for today. Yeah, I'm calling it here, Blue. I'm just not feeling great. So I have to sort of like do a bunch of background stuff, try to get stuff sorted out. So I'm just calling it a bit early today for me. So my apologies, but I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're just gonna be hanging, doing relics, chatting, playing, you know, the usual. The usual. The good stuff. The good goods. Alright, y'all. Let's go drop you off here. Oh, I think they're ending soon, actually, so maybe not there. Oh, let's drop you off here. I don't know if they're oh, they're probably ending soon as well. Well, congratulations. Everyone I would normally raid is offline. Sophia, you can DM it to me. Ooh. Oh! Is that announced? It is announced. Very good. Yes, then we are going to go drop you off there. We're going to drop you off there. Okay, everybody. Let's go drop you off with Miki. Miki has apparently, well-deserved, gotten Warframe content creator. So we're going to drop you off with Miki today. So make sure to go say hello and congrats to Miki. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow. We're just going to hang, work on some builds, chill, have a good time. But yeah, I just not feeling it today. The situation with the whole shorts disappearing is frustrating. Like logically I know it'll be fine, but just frustrating. Void plumes, there's a depends on which void plume you need, but yeah, we'll figure. I can't remember the exact ones right now because I'm just leaving here, but going in and just killing stuff. And he's fine, just needs standing. There's a bounty that shows up every once in a while that shows you where a Void Angel is, and a Void Angel will drop a pinion, and you need a bunch of those. Otherwise, just running around looking for the pinions. But anyway, everyone, take care. We're out of here. Have a good time with Miki. See you tomorrow. Bye.